Hello. I'm diseased. I knew I was coming down with something. Oh, that's very loud. 42. Oh my god. Let's put you down to like 20. 4. Yep. Shush. Perfect. Right. Yeah, I am definitely sick, so I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play for. I might just go lie down, but I'll play for a bit. Continue. The weird thing is, it's like been the hottest week, so I don't know how I'm sick. And I don't get hay fever, so I don't think it's hay fever. Unless I'm just gonna start getting hay fever now, which would suck. If there's like a specific pollen or something I'm allergic to, and we live near that. Ugh. Which that can be the case. That is a thing. You can be allergic to specific pollens.
Captain, over here.
Hello there.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. But listen, I know I should have been more. So, in the interest of my relationship with the UC,
Clone of a man, yeah.
They called him Vave.
I already know. And you're not actually a clone. She's not actually a clone. You can't. So I looked it up. Oh. I'm pretty sure when you clone, they end up the same gender as their... Unless she's saying she's got a tackle and berries.
No. The man I was cloned from. Freestar... And the things... So my... I really... You know, while we've got... Or if... No telling how long. Then I guess it's just...
Cool. Yeah. Because they're not actually a clone. They're genetically... They're like it's a gene splice thing. So I don't know why they decided to call it a clone. Unless they're trying to shoehorn in the trans stuff, I'm not sure, but...
Ah, welcome.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xenowarfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice Archive. A request. Now, Captain, we've all... Perhaps you could summarize for the... That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best...
Okay, but this one is very much
worst,
out of the ordinary, right?
Daughter of a
I
bloodthirsty
think that was
warmonger and her
established.
associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough.
Ouch.
Perhaps you can help, Captain.
No.
As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to
Yep,
you?
pretty alarming. I'm just going to say yeah.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Yes! Yes, I would. If there's a chance, personally I would wait. If it were me, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, of course I would.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information.
Alright, Sarah, no one asked
If
you.
that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm inclined to agree.
Sorry,
As am
what?
I.
Are they agreeing with me
That
or
does
her?
Get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent.
Okay. For a second I thought they were agreeing with Sarah. It's like, really?
And I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat.
Oh, hang on, Pumps. Early stream.
So if there are
Oi, no
other
fizzy drinks.
objections,
It's not fizzy
I
drinks,
believe
it's
we can
Coke
agree to give
Zero.
our full
Shh.
backing to make the request to... What was that?
Oh, delicious.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the space.
Everyone calm down. Stay at your stations. I'll deal with this. Where's the frigging elevator? Where the hell is the elevator? Ah.
Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Really? You're just standing there.
We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Fizzy drinks bring sexy goat moans. Yes. Yes! The goat moans must be made. Man, I am sick. I'm diseased.
That's it.
Which ones? To engage non-lethally. Okay. So it's a non-lethal weapon.
Now hit him with everything you've got.
Well, that's that.
Belch.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt.
Away those people.
We tried, but some of the other...
Pheromonic project. Some terror. It affects every. You kill the more. Let's do it.
That's unlocked.
I can't. My jump pack's shite right now for some reason.
It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real. We have to put down that force.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't let them get me.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Egg spots. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, fire team to spare. And
It wasn't exactly the same though. I had a bunch of turrets to help me.
Taking over any more women. Put those things down. We'll hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Okay.
Roger that. We're on you.
Oh my god, this jetpack makes me sad. Sarah, what are you doing?
Save you, nothing's gonna save you!
Watch out!
Oh. Jesus Christ, that made me jump.
Stop! Stop! Don't shoot! We're friendly!
Okay. What? No way!
Target down!
It couldn't handle the full damage.
It's over. Thank God. If these things
It just ended itself.
areas of the city, we would have had absolute no.
It just ended itself. Oh no, that's so cringe.
they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Okay.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured.
Now, okay.
Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Really? Man, I can just hear the Lord of the Rings playing really loudly downstairs. I think it must have, unless it's a flashback, I think it literally just started, but I definitely recognize the music.
Thank you, Captain. Hadrian, it would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
It is ma'am! Ma'am!
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks.
Nice.
But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
It is ma'am!
Excellent. But as you both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Maroon to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Ooh, how convenient for me. Hang on. I suspected as much. It is ma'am! Oh my god, I'm so sick. I think it might be hay fever because the farmers were cutting the grass and then like collecting it the other day. By the other day I mean like literally yesterday.
Something wrong, Captain?
Something wrong, Captain? No. I'm just wiping my face down because I'm feeling flipping boiling. And I have these nice smelling wipes. And they're nice and cold and refreshing.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Thank you.
So, will you help us?
Yes. Hang on.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives.
Okay.
You should be able to find her in her office across the hall.
Perfect.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
Thank you kindly, ma'am. Oh, 6,600.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Carney. Start getting
Okay.
a plan together for that data.
See, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our... And that means first getting you into the archives. Someone paid attention. Access to the archives is UC. Now, the UCs, get them both and... I couldn't agree more. Both ambassador. Now. And I do mean cool. That. But it does mean we... Who do you want to start? Now, a fish... Use your experience. Who knows? But my... You see intelligence, but getting caught. So, now, but there's also... All right. And take these. Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of...
She just gave me extra credits.
Claiming to know how... It does. We're not 100. His public... Scans. Your task is... I have no doubt. Now, the embassy... Here. And fair warning. Now, if you have... I'd suggest... Be smart out there.
Okay, Mom.
Excuse me.
By the way, Captain. Sergeant.
This space is
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been
How about no?
decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like a new...
Visitors are only allowed. Lobby, office.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective.
I don't care.
But you lead, and I'll follow.
It is, ma'am! Ah,
You're
bugger.
leaving the embassy. Fine.
No!
I got greedy. I got greedy. And now I'm gonna pay for it. Never gonna get up, never gonna get up, never gonna get up, never gonna get up. I don't think she would even refer to herself as a clone. Why would she refer to herself as a clone when she knows she's not a clone? She's a gene spliced, like... Oh god, I don't even know what you'd call it. It's not even close to being a clone, though. Weird.
As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own space.
Oh, poo.
Don't try that again.
You. Nice. Personal groomer, bandages. Uh-oh. Nice. And I got my pick back. Perfect, perfect.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security.
Hey, that isn't yours.
Shush! I know it's not mine.
I'll make sure it doesn't.
She's just like, hey, you know that pickpocketing we've been doing? That's wrong.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Okay. Ew. Oh my god, why do you have so much valuable crap behind you? Oh no. Can you look the other way? Let us communicate.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the... Yes.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives.
Something's not quite right
Yeah,
about her
she
face. I
also
can't put my
mentioned,
finger on it.
and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives.
True.
Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us all.
True.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Wrong.
Excuse me.
Why, did you
A
fart?
less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank.
It is, ma'am. Oh, it is Frank.
That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now,
all right,
why
bro.
don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go? You're really gonna push this?
Yep.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. You're not gonna flatter me into acting against the Freestar Collective's best interest. A step towards better relations. I could see some value there. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just sneak.
Once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored.
If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
Fair.
Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Yeah, seems fair. Yeah, seems fair.
Excellent. Follow me.
Unless you're trying to be a snake. Where are you going?
This building is Freestar sovereign territory.
Of course, yes, of course, yes.
We're the law.
Yes, yes, you are, yes.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
Oh, wow, okay.
Don't make me regret this, Captain. I suppose we're in this together now.
What is wrong with your face? It is, ma'am. That was weird. What? You okay? Sarah? What are you doing? What are you doing? Calm down. What are you doing? Oh, that's valuable. They've got so many random valuable, like, statues and stuff.
Pickpocketing is a crime.
I know.
Or have you forgotten?
Nope. Hello there. Fine gentlemen. Oh, this is nice. I'm amassing a pretty penny purely from pickpocketing, which is really quite amusing. Never gonna get up, never gonna get up, never gonna get up, never gonna get up. I like short shorts.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Maybe. Oh, it's the roof.
junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It really isn't. It's making me rich. Trust me, we're gonna sell all this crap. And then we're gonna make bank.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Oh, whoops. What the heck happened there? I don't think I want to activate turrets. I think I want to deactivate turrets. Nice! So the turrets are now my friends.
I've never seen a sea like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if it weren't as round floating around.
Oh! Her gun is so much better than mine.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Part of me expected him not to be able to jump up. This is not the most riveting of gameplay. Hey Andrea, how's it going? I have sickness. I'm ill. I'm not sure if it's hay fever or something or what, but I don't feel myself. By the way, this is exactly what laser tag is like. You don't really see the enemy. You see like a couple of lights in the distance, and then you see their lasers coming at you. And that's how you know where to shoot. Cake chunks. Cried so heavily my eyes hurt. Why? I realize that you're no... Dude, everyone's nobody. It's our job to become somebody. Don't let that get to you. Just work towards becoming somebody. Alright, that should help. O2 recovery increase. Not just that, next month I need to go for a checkup in hospital. Discover my parents, which ended bad. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. At least you get to chill out here and just... Yeah, that sucks. my god, I'm so sick.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
Because it's going to be valuable. You see. You wait and see. Wait, is there a crack in my suit? Oh my god, look at my eyes. They're rolled back in my head. The hell? It's like something from The Exorcist. There's something in the basement. Oh. Approach the stranger. Hello there.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Okay. Viper's nest. Ah, master. And other thing which makes you feel sad is maybe I will not ever see a person who's important to me again. Oh no. It's some... I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm not going to read everything.
Unfortunately, all I can give is my thanks.
What?
I will continue to serve. You have my thanks for... I will continue to serve. Unfortunately, all I can give is my thanks.
No way. So if you pickpocket him... So he was going to give it anyway. But if you pickpocket him, it... whatever. Whatever. This game's so lazy. This game is lazy. He should be pissed. We just nicked from him. Whatever. Whatever. He's just letting me take his stuff. Oh, you've been caught stealing. Okay, good. Well, at least that happened. Madness. So if you pickpocket him, he doesn't even try and stop you. Whatever. But they didn't bother to put in other dialogue to say you don't like, because he could easily say, "Oh, there's no need to pickpocket me. I was going to give it to you anyway." But they didn't.
Have my thanks for my rescue.
That's alright, dude. Nice.
We should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
I'm good. That's weird. So, this suit is not... It reminds me of a suit from Dune, but it's not outright better than the suit I already have, but it's 3 times the value. Weird. Very strange. It's so strange, NADGEN. One day you know a person, and then the next they... Oh. Ah, this is a lady friend, is it? Yeah. Yeah. It happens. There's not much... I don't really have any advice for you. Yeah. I mean, it's not really... Anything I say wouldn't be comforting. Like, the sort of things I would say is, you probably never knew them. They were guarding themselves and... Yeah, I don't think I can bring any words of comfort. I would just say, well, it's going to sound heartless, but you never really knew them, is the way I guess you'd think about it. Or I guess, I mean, technically, I mean, it's not true that people don't change. People change, I guess, and they drift apart. Sorry if my my words are more stupid than usual today, by the way. I'm not feeling quite well. Not that that's an excuse. You should always measure your words anyway, but... Oi, NADGEN, I'm gonna shower while thinking of you. I'll be back in a few. Have a good shower. Man, showering in the UK is almost pointless at the moment, because you shower, you get out, and within like 10 minutes you're soaking wet with sweat already, because it's like 30 degrees here right now. I'm like a lake right now. Which is a grim proposition, I know. You know the funny thing, I know the person in hospital a long time ago. Ah, okay, so it's not someone leaving you, it's... Okay. So I was completely misjudging the situation. So someone's very, very sick. Is that right? Because I have very different advice in that case. The advice would be just go spend as much time with them as you can.
Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Game suddenly turned into Aliens setting. Yeah, it's had a few levels which are really quite good. I feel like the writers are being held back by the poor game designers. The writers have really tried their little hearts out a few times now. Ah. A hearty... Oh, hoagie. Yeah, they in New... What is it? In New York and New Jersey, they don't call subs or baguettes subs. They call them hoagies, don't they? Roasted vegetables and mushrooms. Yeah, you can't call that hearty. Hearty is reserved for meat-based foods. I'm sorry. It's just the way it is. Wow, plus 20% damage for 2 minutes. Dangerously addictive and rumoured to be developed by the Crimson Fleet. Why does it look like a giant sex toy? For women and gay men. Ah, an orange. Yum. Is there a shop nearby? I really need to offload some of my stuff. Lodge. I really need to offload some stuff. Maybe she'll pick... Hello.
Been a long time since... Want to see what I'm...
Wait, what? Oh, the stolen digipicks go in a different slot. Oh, can you... Oh, whoops. Those stolen bits I'm gonna have to sell... I'm gonna have to think about what to do with those stolen bits. Because, the authorities are gonna take them off me. Oh, she's full already. Wow. That was quick. Is she full? Wait. Oh, no, she's not. Is she full? Oh, wow. Okay. That was quick. Arjun, I'm gonna... Oh, I already read that. You know what's funny? I know the... Oh, I read that. Oh, you bet I will have a good shower? This game suddenly turned into Aliens. Yep. I read that. Will you replay Alien vs Predator? Yeah, I definitely will. I like that game. My biggest problem with that game is it starts to get good as it ends. It's really, really short.
Bye-bye.
Like, and also, I would love a New Game Plus mode, especially with the Predators story, where you can go back and play the whole campaign, but with all the gear that you've unlocked. Yeah, I'm quite nostalgic for that game. I especially love the Predator campaign of that. It's so cool just to be invisible and just slaughter.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-venom.
I wouldn't mind a new AVP game. That'd be wicked.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
Yep.
With Radcliffe?
Yep.
And Balmore?
Yep.
We're all in agreement?
Yep. Yep.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance...
You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom.
Across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there. All right?
No. Okay, see you later.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Yes. You said yes like me. Yes. Wah, 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 wah.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? The two minor quests I've done have taken almost an hour to do. I haven't even really accomplished that much. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to dump something. Oh. I thought I was carrying more than one.
carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go. God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
No, you! Oh my god. The Lord... Could you guys hear the Lord of the Rings playing downstairs? It's super loud for me, but it might not be picked up on the mic. Oh, delicious. Nope. Oh. Nice. Wait a second. You're a chick! Are you? Kind of. I think it's a chick. Wow, it is a dump in here.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data reside in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes.
Insert? Najin, I think I'm gonna get through these problems. Yeah, of course you will. The one thing I would say though is if it's, because you were a little bit vague on what the problem was. I thought it was like someone who you were going out with, and it turned out you didn't know who they were all along. But if it's someone who's sick, my advice would be just spend as much time with them as possible. If they pull through, they'll appreciate it, right? And if they don't, you will have done all you can to be with them as much as possible.
All codes verified. Unlock engaged. You may proceed, Captain.
You know my zodiac sign's a lion. Keep going is my job. Yeah, in Britain, zodiac signs are very much something for girls. But it's funny because the other day, someone linked me some zodiac stuff, right? And it was funny because it was pretty accurate. I was like, oh. This is because in my mind it's nonsense, but on the other hand it's like, holy shit. That's pretty damn accurate. But then on the other hand it's like, would anyone say that? Like, are they vague enough, the descriptions and so forth, are they vague enough that literally anyone would go, oh yeah, that sounds like me? But yeah, no, yeah, keep going, soldier on. There's always another reason or another person that needs your help, or that another thing that you can do. Yeah, you don't give up. There's always something else. Certain people and organizations and things, they want you to give up, but you don't give up.
Pardon. There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Indeed.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing...
Whoa, that value just went up. Oh.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll
Also, can you point me in the direction of a merchant? I really need to steal all your stuff right now. Go on, off your Todd.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I know.
Patty?
That's not...
I love how he was about to go, that's not yours. Oh, look at that dinosaur. So, I knew it, yeah, because I've seen someone playing. They found a planet with, like, space giraffes. I knew there was alien races in this game. I just forgot. I had a momentary lapse in memory.
Hello.
Ah, look, someone's brought a good lunch. You need to look the other way. Go on. Go on.
The chief's never gonna approve this deal.
What the hell is wrong with your haircut?
Some alternatives.
That looks awful. It looks like she's taken a pair of scissors to her head.
Yes? What?
Oh, that one's only worth 35. It's weird. Sometimes they're just randomly valued really high. Like, look. The value to weight ratio on that is pretty good. Look the other way. God, it must be lunchtime.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see how much each of these people is paying attention.
Howdy.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, I don't really care about cartridges. I like cash money. What are you doing, Sarah?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hello.
Not sure if those vermin zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need.
Oh my god. Sorry. I just annihilated your face drums. Oh, that's autosave. Cancel. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm detected and I was able to steal that just fine. Boom, you're blind.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen
powerful
of the
sneeze
United
is back.
Colonies?
I'm ready. And look at her face. She's so proud. She doesn't even know what I just did.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sorry, this is kind of... I don't know. I guess you can do it this way. Like, obviously you can, but... Is becoming a citizen so, like, blasé that they wouldn't have a ceremony of some degree? I guess. It's probably just a regular occurrence. Everyone's becoming citizens. I feel like, you know that ceremony at the end of Star Wars? And they're walking down, they get their medals. I feel like that's a citizen ceremony. I don't know. Let's get some grandiosity into this. Look, sure, whatever. That's the attitude they've got right now. I like this lady. She fights for nice stuff. No, but you know what I mean. Like...
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty Office
$5,000
Plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Nice.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
No. No!
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
No.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Unfortunately, this isn't negotiable.
Oh, I'm not going to change my mind. Fuck you. Not putting a fucking gag order on me. Oh, do I have to? Nah, you bitch.
So then... I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information is too sensitive to share without your agreement. Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I?
I'll just say yes, but no.
Let's hope it never comes. Head to the elevator.
I loathe gag orders. I loathe it. Telling people what they can and can't say.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I want that. I want that. I want that. Pissed against the lady. No, I just don't like that she's telling me what I can and can't say. She's... Before I even know... It's what companies do. They go, oh, you're not allowed to talk about what we say in this meeting. And then you're not allowed to. But then they go and say stuff that's like... Put it this way. Outside of national security, which, by the way, this is national security, so, okay, fine. We'll let this one slide. But outside of national security...
You're cleared for entrance.
The only reason you would want someone to be under a gag order would be, well, it makes me suspicious. Are you doing things slyly? Are you up to no good, is my question. Which we're about to find out.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other.
Hello, stranger.
An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You are a person behind... You're a person imprisoned. I don't know who you are. Company stuff, you know. They always have their, let's call it, little secrets. Yeah, that... It makes me suspicious. It's kind of like... Because on the one hand, it could be something as innocuous as... we're coming out with a new product. We don't want it leaked. So we're going to put a gag order on you. In which case, it's like... It's innocuous, fine, whatever. It's so that opposing companies don't come up with it first. But then there's also, like, the sneaky shit, where they put a gag order on you, and then they start to discuss immoral activities, which you... Well, I think, in the UK, I think if they discuss illegal activities, I think, that supersedes, any, what's it called? Any, non-disclosure agreements, actually. So, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's okay. But that's the idea. They want to intimidate you.
I'm Francois Fanon. Most know me as...
Oh, Victus. Oh, wait, didn't they kill...
during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the
Yeah, they
stories.
executed you.
I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
My god, the UC's been lying all this time. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts. That's Hadrian's last name. UC faked your death. Yeah, what do you do? Why did they fake your death?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
Interesting.
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic
Or politics in general.
We must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help, though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Why are we using the word clone? She's a gene-spliced creature.
Won't even indulge in old man's curiosities. So be it. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Vengeance, perhaps?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right. Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting you'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat. You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I don't get it. Why wouldn't we want... I get that mech technology is illegal, but you could surely refine it and then use it to defend the colonies, right? I don't understand. I can use my stun gun, though.
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps, down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout. If that's what you require to sleep at night. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etherium. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one.
Okay. What? Wait, Sarah, she just teleported. Awkward. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I guess I can go here.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now,
if you believe that, then why put the gag order on me?
To discuss about your
Doesn't make
meeting?
much sense.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Very well.
Was there anything else you wanted to discuss
Nope.
regarding your meeting?
Nope, 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 nope.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah, whatever, whatever. Yo, guys, I've destroyed Bloodboard. Sweet! Hey, Moon Guy.
Is that your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
It is my ship. To the spaceport. Perfect. I'm getting roasted. What is the temperature? 29 degrees. 30 degrees. Oof. Partially sunny. No. It's completely clear skies. Not a cloud in sight. It's horrible. Horrible! It's like being in an oven. Is there a shop? I swear they said there was a shop nearby here. I guess not. I have so much stuff to sell.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute?
Nope.
I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier. I knew it! Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action? This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness!
You're a journalist.
For credible, newsworthy information.
You're fuck off. Journalists. Do you enjoy the game? I do. I have some problems, actually a lot of problems with it. Like, okay, so here's a rundown. So, I am enjoying the game, but there are some caveats. The space travel is dog shit. The guns feel like BB guns, but that's my problem with basically every modern shooter. And the AI for enemies is crap. But for the most part, I'm enjoying it, yeah. It's good. It's definitely, if you can hold out, if you can have delayed gratification, don't buy it full price. Wait until a sale, or wait until maybe a year or two, and then pick it up nice and cheap. And I think everyone who does that is going to enjoy it a lot. But people who buy it full price, I reckon they're going to be pretty much universally disappointed, to be honest with you. Yeah, actually, you're about to see how shit the space travel is. So, I think it's No Man's Sky and several other ship-based games, you'll get in your ship, and then you will pilot off, you'll fly, you'll go seamlessly out into the atmosphere, then you'll be in the star system, you can go to the planets around, or you can blast off to other solar systems, and if you do that, then it will maybe go into a cutscene. However, this game decided to not try and do any of that at all, as you'll see.
Might not be Jemison, but this.
Oh yeah, the guns. Yeah, they're insufferable. It's really quite depressing, actually. Don't mind the mess. Don't mind the mess. Can I have my stuff?
Here, I have something for you.
Thanks very much.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expedition. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. Check back with me from time to time.
Oh, cheers, Sarah. She gave me flowers. That's funny.
Sidonia is have something for?
What a cutie. Take all. Yep.
So long.
Right. Let's drop. You. Ooh, machete. Oh, it's a cutlass. Nova Blast Disruptor. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, I have so much random crap. Oh, that one had a fish! That one had a fish! Hang on. Where'd my fish go? Fear and hunger when? At some point. At some point. It will be done. Where'd my fish go? Meh. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh yeah, I should drop all of the stolen stuff. Mwah, mwah. Hello, Moto. Desktop soil? Oh, whoops. I think I just dropped all my healing items. Wait. Which is not inherently the problem. I wanted to drop my healing items, but I didn't want to drop the ones that weren't stolen. My brain just went on autopilot like an idiot. What an idiot. What an idiot! Now I've got to go search for my frigging healing items. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Mwah, mwah. Hello, Moto. Right. If I'm honest, I don't even know... Right, we got like... That looks like a freaking condom packet. Where's... I don't even know which ones are there. Skin cream, very useful, very useful. Bandages. Sarah, can you get over here and help me sift through my shit? I seem to have lost my health packs. They're here somewhere. Mwah, mwah. Hello, Modo. Right. Take off. Spacebar. Into a cutscene.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete.
Ha! There actually is loads of contraband on my ship, but I dropped it. By the way, my brother and I were talking about this. There is a way to get around this. Because what I'm doing is definitely abuse of the, like, I think it's against the spirit of the game, but at the same time they let you do it, so who cares? So the idea is you have a box, like a chest, and you drop your goods off in there, and then you can use that chest at workstations. Okay, fine. But your ship has a limited carry capacity. But the carry capacity is linked to the storage. But it's not linked to what you drop in the actual ship. So actually, you have the carry capacity basically up until your PC can't load in the objects anymore. And the way you get around that is just have objects that you drop in the ship be added to the weight. It's not hard. I don't know why they didn't do that. Hello, Moto. Look at this riveting space exploration. Do they have a... Wait, is this ship called Cathonia? Cathonia? That's where... Oh. That's where Horus comes from. That's where Horus Lupercal comes from. Etheria ruins. This is where Horus comes from in Warhammer 40k. Yeah. Soul. And then whatever this is it called Wolf, I guess? Cathonia, that's the... I don't know if Numthumbs is still here. I guess he's gone. This is actually the home planet of Horus Lupercal, the War Master. Right. Are they going to let me do some docking? Yay or nay? I guess there's not a docking mechanic. I guess I have to go in here. I'm not seeing any way to get on. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Huh. How the hell? Well, how am I meant to speak to him? He doesn't, he's not, there's no option. Oh, is there? Hang on, hang on. Oh, hail. Yes. Hail or dock? Let's do some dockage. It's a cutscene. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I'm actually less against that. I imagine docking could be a pain in the ass if you do it too many times, but but the taking off and landing, I don't know. I feel like there should be an option to do that yourself. Right, get up. Let me just have one healing item. Heal paste, perfect. That'll do.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
It's bigger on the inside. Hello there.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk.
Well, this station's seen better days.
What the hell? Whoa!
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Hi, how you doing?
Good.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel. If there's anything...
It's another example of, like,
stock may not be as
for some reason the dudes in this game look
It is
super
pleasure.
femmy. I don't know. What are you buying? What are you selling? Tell you what, bud. I'll be right back. I got stuff to sell you. Right. Everything's gotta go. Oh my god, my brain's feeling better already. I don't want to be a hoarder anymore.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes. Look at that. Looking better already. Nice. 735 mass.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings. Oh, it's Vasco. I didn't even realize. I thought they had a robot. Hey, Vasco.
Good to see. How may the Trade Authority assist you? If there are deals to be made, you'll find that we'll go to great lengths to take advantage of them. My primary role here is to oversee logistics operations for our many trade routes in the area. But I convinced my superiors that it was worth setting up something more customer-oriented.
Ouch.
I'm told that they are quite pleased with the results.
Nice.
It's very kind of you to offer, but there are, however, likely some trade authority. I'm sure you're all... Yes, of course.
What are you buying? Right. Let me think. Tell you what, I got a fat stack of cash. I will...
May I be of service? You won't find...
Just go ahead and buy... Medpack, 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 heart. Snake oil. Used to purge the body of toxins, yes. That's a suppository. Oh, it might go up the nose, actually. Not necessarily for the anus. Ooh, Inferno Mines. Yes. I don't even have a shotgun yet. What guns do I have? I don't actually know. Wait, sell. Hang on, maybe I'll do this in a different order. Let me sell. Let me arrange my weapons into the ones I want to keep. Okay, Okay.
Was there something you... Certainly.
I'm reluctant to get rid of that. It's not super heavy, and it's got a few modifications.
If there's anything I can do for you, I hope we have what...
What's that machine gun? 7.77 and 3 kV laser.
May I be of service? You won't find it.
1.5, 3 kV, here we go. Alright, nice. These are not the values they said when I picked them up. Which the stolen stuff I can understand, but... Ah, there's the fishy. Oh. I didn't even know I had these things in the inventory. 18 med packs in the ship's inventory.
How may the Trade Authority... You won't find a better...
Okay. I think we both benefited from this venture. I've sold basically everything. Wow, I still have... Okay. I wonder if it isn't worth using some of these resources to build some stuff.
When you are, Captain.
Okay. I mean, we still have to do business with that location, this space station. Oh, what does blocked mean? Oh, I'm not a high enough level. Oh, they're mods. Okay. Okay. Discover how to build barrel mods for supported weapons at a weapon workbench. Right. Why is that blocked? Oh, well, I don't have enough sealant. Okay. Don't have any polymer. Okay, cool. Where is my ship's inventory? I still haven't worked out where... the game's telling me that I have a ship's inventory.
Captain, it is pleasant.
Indeed. Indeed. I
Was there
wonder.
something you needed?
Not particularly.
If there's anything I can do, certainly.
Is it CLL shotgun shells or caseless shells?
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
So that's why you never checked it out. Because I was thinking that, because if it never responds to hails, you go check it out, right? It could be smuggling stuff.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right... Go get your man.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Evening, sir.
Evening.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this film.
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
May I be of service?
I try not to trade in gossip, but if you have any verifiable information, I'm all ears.
Problem?
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Greetings.
We actually made a pretty little penny there from selling all our shite. I'm going to shove all of those resources into Sarah's pocket.
I wonder where this will all... If you have any gear, you... Goodbye.
Good boy. Okay, I guess we're going to have to fly right up to it. Oh, bollocks. Can I shoot those? Wait. Okay, I think that one's too far. Alright, that's too far away as well. I'm worried there'll be one right on the other side of this rock. Oh. Oh, bollocks. No! Yeah, my shields are full as well, so it's not like I could have done much better. Wow, really? Alright, we need to go. We're way too weak to take this guy on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We're level 7 and he's level 28. Like, I think he's just going to annihilate us. Engines. Oh shit, that's my shields already. Come on, baby. No! Oh, he could turn on a dime? Lame. on, come on. Fwah! So close. If he couldn't turn on a dime, we'd have him. He'd be done. I'm the better pilot. But he could turn his broadsides on me and I'm just done. Ooh, that's cool. That's actually like Alien. Right, let's just do that immediately. Hey Lord Fainzer, how's it going, dude? Sorry for the caps, no worries. I'm just trying to take out this level 28 guy. I'm level 7, so... But I think I can do it. I almost did it. The problem is he can turn on a dime. And every time he turns, he just gets like 3 hits on me, basically. Oh! This is perfect. No! Oh, no, 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 no. I feel like the space combat would be more interesting if you could target, like, because, for example, I'm hitting him from behind. Why is that not, like, damaging his engines and making it so that he's just screwed? Ow. He's done! He's done! Oh, no, 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 no. Careful. Don't get cocky. No, no, no. I've got him. I've got him. Got him! Beautiful. How do I... Oh, we got gold. There we go. I heard. Oh my god. I just choked on my own tongue. I heard Starfield's worse than Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe. I mean, I didn't like 20 Cyberpunk, so I didn't like it. So I'm not the best person to ask. I'm enjoying this, but it takes a little while to get used to the fact that the space related stuff. The space combat's okay, I think, but The space stuff is very, like, underbaked. It's disappointing, put it that way. I think, I'm not sure how they marketed it, but if they marketed it as space exploration, they needed to walk that back big time. But I've had a few missions which were pretty good. The problem is, though, the enemy AI is pretty garbage.
It wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
True. Also, I need to get my ship fixed.
Hey, anything I can help you with? Okay, sure. We'll take...
Oh, what do you
sure
have
you
for
can
sale?
find
I
something
could
cool.
probably afford something pretty good at this point. Ooh. Ooh. I like this one. Holy 265,000. Okay, that's going to take a while for me to save for. Alright, I'm going to hold off. Huh.
Just check out the Trade Authority kiosk next to my booth. Otherwise, there's Jemison Mercant.
Okay. This is your booth. Where's the trade? Oh, this.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
You what? What an absolute fleam. Okay, nice. Oh, I just thought, actually, I might as well sell the stuff from my ship's inventory, because I can't flipping find my... I can't find the ship's inventory. So I might as well sell all this stuff. It's not very valuable. Yeah, maybe not. I want a hold of those 18 med packs. Let me just check my ship. There's got to be like a box somewhere that's the inventory box.
Do you require my assistance?
Is it this? No. Do I require your assistance? No, I do not. Where the heck is the ship's inventory? I would have said it's like these or... Yeah, no clue. I'm just gonna sell all the stuff in my ship's inventory. Because it's no use to me if I can't even find it. Oh, wait. Fire extinguisher. Meh.
Captain, hello.
Hello. I'm satisfied you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Thank you. It's too bad I can't move in here, move to another location. Imagine selling whiskey in a juice box. Wow. That's pretty good. Thing is, I'll totally forget to use it. Nice.
Been a long time since I... Feel free to drop some stuff.
Oh, whoops. When did I give you these?
Dropping off a few chores.
Whoopsie. I don't even remember giving her those.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. Oh, those are resources. She can keep the resources. Yeah, the weight does add up, though. Okay. Cool.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I don't have any clutter, missus. The cheek of it. Look. I have, like, no clutter at all. 48 mass. What's she on about? What are you playing at?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
By the way, Captain.
Oh, shit. That splashed on my desk. Oh, her face. I'd have to go look back on the footage. I think her face didn't load in.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I watched Starfield vs Cyberpunk 2077. 77 was way better. Yeah, but that's not saying much. This game's lazy, but so's Cyberpunk. It's like 2 piles of shit, and you get to pick which one's your favorite. It's like, okay. They both have good things, don't get me wrong, but neither of them's particularly great, and they're not going to be remembered in, like, 5 years' time as someone's favorite game. Not in the same way as Dark Souls, or Skyrim, or Bioshock, or, like, Bloodborne, all the great games, or any of the Mario games, basically. Fallout New Vegas.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
Yeah, and I didn't even want to kill him. He just started attacking me straight away.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course.
Okay, I'm not sure how he paid me, but I'll take it. Cyberpunk 2077's story was awesome. Yeah, it was pretty good. I genuinely feel like, though, that I don't know. It would have been... after watching the anime, I feel like Cyberpunk 2077 would have been better off just being a TV show. In the same vein as Altered Carbon. It felt at times like they bolted on a bunch of surface-level mechanics to the game. And also, Starfield feels empty. Yeah, true, but, so did Cyberpunk. Like, you're probably never going to get a defense of Cyberpunk from me. I was supremely unimpressed by it. I had very high hopes for Cyberpunk, and I had high hopes for this too, but in a way I got lucky because I got to watch other people's gameplay for 6 days before I got to play it. and whew, it really changed my expectations of what this game had to offer. Because I'm basically over the fact that the space travel's shite by now. Don't get me wrong though, I wouldn't recommend people buy this now. I'd say wait for a sale. It is not worth the full price at all. Not even close. Not 7-year project, jeez. 7 years for this. And as someone pointed out, God of War Ragnarok took 5 years. God of War Ragnarok is far superior to this. It'd be interesting to know how long Skyrim took. Or Fallout 3. Well, Fallout New Vegas. Do Fallout New Vegas. Pick, like, 5 or 6 beloved games and find out their development time. And if it's lower than 7 years, this game, oof.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Should I warm up the engines?
Yes, please, darling. Are you going to watch the gameplay of Cyberpunk 2077 DLC? I don't know. If I hear good things about it, I might just play it myself, but I have no real urge to revisit Cyberpunk anytime soon. That being said, presumably I would have all my gear, my endgame gear, to play the DLC with. If I had all my endgame gear, I might do. The thing is, though, because the ending kind of, I don't know. For me, I got the depressing ending, so it kind of takes the urge to play on away. I did not get a hopeful ending at all. Which, obviously, that's ultimately the message of the game, right? But set course. Jump. Because ultimately Cyberpunk is a warning of what happens when you disregard your humanity in favor of technological overreach.
And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Huh, it looks very different. They've cleaned it up.
Pardon?
Howdy.
Ah! I was so unlikely to to get caught. Pardon?
Excuse me. Hey.
Don't make me an accessory to your crimes.
Quiet.
There you are. You all done with whatever it was the UC had you on? We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business.
Oh, boom.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, and there's like no one else to pickpocket. Ooh.
Okay. Hello.
No, no, no.
Yes, what?
Why's my pickpocket not working?
I can't say I didn't miss this place. Most important hole in the ground in biological science.
Oh, are they baby pteramorphs? Maybe food.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Captain?
Hello there.
Back.
$52. Is that what mine is right now? Oh, it is. Okay. Right. Let's chit chat.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old.
Do you? Did they actually
Standing on the front
have a
deck,
fanfare?
masked, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph.
Because for me, they literally just got me on a roof and said, "Oh, you're a citizen now."
These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about. If we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible.
Is it me, or is... It feels so static, doesn't it? Like, she should be elated right now.
Did you find Kaiser? So you know where he is. That's amazing. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm choking to death. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. She is having none of it.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Los belli magnis. Poop.
A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon.
That was private property, you know.
And it also happens to be the type of ammo my gun takes. They don't need it. They're NPCs. It'd be so cool if you could steal other people's ships and then go and sell them. Like, there's so many things that they just... I feel like when you're making an RPG, like, you need to give the player as many options as possible. Like, it needs to almost feel like, how can I put it? It needs to feel like literally whatever I think of I can do. Wow, I can't believe I could do that. That's ridiculous. You need to... It can't be that the player is always... I don't know. Whatever. I don't have the words for it. I'm too sick. I think I get my... I've given my point anyway. It needs to feel like... wow, there's nothing I can't do in this game. This is amazing. That's what it needs to feel like, and it doesn't feel like that at all. Which is a huge shame. Like, within the realm of... Okay, I already searched this dungeon. Like, what I mean is, though, as in, if it's realistic. Like, obviously, I don't want to suddenly turn into a giant wolf and run around, but why can't I steal that ship? Why isn't there a dune buggy that I can drive around right now? Speaking of which, where are the vehicles? I've been to several planets now, and I've not actually encountered any yet, which is a bit weird. I guess maybe if we go to the cities, there'll be some, but you would have thought maybe there would be, like I say, buggies and that sort of thing that you can drive around.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Maybe. Oh, look at these. Imagine if there were like huge battles. Well, there might be. We're still early doors, but look at that. That's cool. Are you friendly? Yep. By the way, that's not the way to test if robots are friendly IRL. Ah! What the hell? What are you doing? What? What just happened? Game? That was weird. That was really weird. Hello there. Oh. Really? Can I not? No way. I can't go. Can I not? I can't go through there? Oh no! Game, why do you suck so much?
Whatever you're selling, I'm not interested.
Yeah, look the other way.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
No, they're not. Mechs are cool. You're a liar.
Not looking to get to know any short-termers. You're in my light.
Can you stop taking things that don't belong to you?
No. Don't be stupid. Ooh, one-of-a-kind safe key. Boop. Boop. Thank you. Where's this safe? Ah, bingo. How do I know what safe it's for?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs.
You already said that.
Damn war machines are better off being erased.
You already said that, Sarah. I know you're suffering from severe dementia, but... Oh no, it's yuck. Where is this safe? Hey buddy, where's your safe?
You're in my light.
You're in my light. Where's your safe? If I was a rich scrapper, where would I put my safe?
You know? Then you're looking for Jan.
Oh, I think I actually have a point to spend. I do. How long till I can... Alright, I'll hold off. Where's your safe? Where's your safe? Maybe he'll walk past it when we speak. Ooh. I don't know what will happen. Probably nothing would happen, right? But I'm not going to put it on just in case. Remember when we pickpocketed that guy earlier and he just stood up and let us leave? That was so lame. Oh, the owner caught me. Boom. Been playing till late at night because the game's so good. Nice, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Your copy arrived really quick. Because didn't you literally buy it like the other day? Oh, I guess you bought it. I'm an idiot. I guess you bought it from a physical shop. Right, who is looking at me? Is it you? I think it's that guy. The owner caught me again.
Sorry, trying to wrap this up.
Okay.
Not looking to get to know any short-termers.
You enjoying it more now or still mad? No, I would be lying if I didn't say I was enjoying it more now, because I am. But it takes a little while, right, to get over the fact that it's not the game that I think a lot of people are going to be wanting. Like, people are going to be wanting No Man's Sky meets Fallout 4, and it just isn't that. What it is a slightly worse version of Fallout 4 with a lot more loading screens. But once you get over that fact, it has enjoyable moments. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't having moments of fun. The funny thing is, lots of the most boring parts for me now, other than the sheer amount of loading screens, are... What? Okay. Other than the sheer amount of loading screens, lots of... What is happening with this box? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Sarah, get over here. You're interfering with the experiment. Sarah! Expertly navigates around Sarah. It's just breakdancing. Look at it. What an absolute champion. It's loving it. What an absolute lad. What is happening? So I must have touched something in the kitchen that's caused a bit of code to just go haywire. I suspect the code for the 2 hitboxes is, it doesn't know which to prioritize, like, and as a result, it's registering the blue one hitting the white and the white one hitting the blue and flumping out because of it. That's what I suspect is happening. Tried to bring contraband into Mars and got interrogated. Had to join this defense unit and spy for my freedom. Brilliant. Yeah, I didn't even realize what contraband was. I think contraband is stolen goods. So as a result, that's what I think contraband is. So as a result, I've just been, anytime I steal stuff that isn't money, I just immediately sell it ASAP so that it doesn't get nicked by the authorities. By the way, if you're a high enough level for lockpicking, I think you can I think when you get taken to jail, you can lockpick the box and steal all your stuff back. The contraband that they've taken from you. But that's cool. That's a pretty neat side quest. Anyway, let me just save.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind.
Look at this chap. He thinks he's in 1400s Spain.
Name's Jill. Proprietor.
With his knight helmet and his knight mustache.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Okay.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got 2 options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location.
The box in the background. That was brilliant.
Steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Okay, well, I'm not paying you money.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
How about I put my shotgun in your mouth? Like, what? I'm not paying you money.
I'm listening. Is this really what we're doing?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'd like to tell you, believe me. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
No, I don't want a discount.
You didn't get this far being that naive. This facility isn't self-sustaining, and you know it. If terramorph attacks start wrecking cities across the galaxy, no one's coming to help the salvage yard at the tail end of nowhere. We're all in this. Together.
I guess I see your point. Look, I have to make something on this. But I'll lower the price.
No,
okay?
you don't get to make anything. There's literally 3 of you here, dude. Okay.
be a part of this.
Oh. Lame. Lame, 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 lame.
Let's get that.
This is murder. You're on your own.
Okay, I've satiated my urges. I feel like you should be allowed to threaten him. I don't like that you can't. Or like the character choices at the creation menu. How would you rate the game out of 10? Probably like a 5 or 6 out of 10, I reckon. Would be generous. Yeah. Probably like a 5, maybe a 6. It might go up. It could go down. I don't know, but right now, as of now, yeah, 5 or 6. Oh, it's not even a side quest because it's so long. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But that's something Bethesda is notorious for doing, though. I do like that aspect of Bethesda's games. It's just this one feels so lazy considering it's been in development for 7 years, I've heard. Yeah, it's just sad.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Prick.
So, last anyone heard of him, he was one of my rough eyes opened. Oh, give Ahab a...
Dude, in another life, I pumped you full of lead, and it was glorious. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Why can't I jump? Oh, look at that mech. That's awesome. Oh, it's trenches. Oh, there might be weapons. It's like going through the battlefield after Armored Core. Oh, jeez. What the hell? Why is my gun so shite? Why is my gun so bad? Is it his armor's just too thick, I guess? Maybe I'll try lasers.
What can I do for you? Change your mind? Pleasure doing business. So, one of my rough eyes opened. Oh, give Ahab a...
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
True. Wait, I don't think that being that big makes much sense unless they're a giant tank. Because the idea of that is that you stop tracked vehicles. Like in the war. Well, in wars in general. Hello.
So many lives lost. Oh, look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Indeed. Oh.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Yeah.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
Sarah, don't bother, let's go.
Finest supplies on the planet. Oh, so that's heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nearah's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War. You've also got the... Luckily, wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what... So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, spots where you should be able to find quality. But in return, any excess materials you collect, save us from risking our necks on another run out there. Then let me just mark those...
I would just steal from...
Whatever else you
I would just steal the battery.
Sell to me, all right?
Is that it? It's just about RNGing it. We can do this all day. What about the game? Do you not enjoy? Sorry for any questions. Oh, don't worry. You don't need to apologize. The ship-related stuff, like taking off, basically how many loading screens it is and how like unintuitive it is, and also how it doesn't feel I don't know, immersive, I guess would be the word. You know, going through multiple streams. It should be you go up to your ship, you take off, you fly up, and then you can basically fly to any of the planets or any of the locations around the planet that you want. I think you probably want to keep the option to fast travel because there's going to be players who prefer that, but that's way less immersive. Just basically loads of loading screens. Why is it a space game if you're not even going to bother with any of the aspects of things that would make it a space game? This is basically Fallout with way more loading screens. Also, the AI for enemies is garbage, which is weird because the combat seems to be the same as every other Bethesda game. So it's like, so we're just not building on the previous AI. We're just not going to bother. It's been like, what, 12 years? Question mark? Since Skyrim? And yet the AI is no better than it was back then. So we've not even moved along at all. Like, I'm not saying it's bad, like, but it's not really. It leaves so much to be desired. Also, the guns feel like BB guns. That's really upsetting. All of the guns are disappointing in combat. What else? I could probably come up with more things. Those are the things off the top of my head. The guns, the AI, and the space travel related parts. Because once you actually get to doing the missions, it's fine. It's just like you're playing Fallout 4. Oh, also, a lot of the time when you're talking, like, to characters, it's not really like an RPG, because they're just railroading you down a choice. Like, they'll give you, like, 5 choices to choose from, but ultimately, there's only one right answer, and they railroad you down to the right answer. Which is lame. Super lame.
Whoa,
Bingo.
What the heck you doing?
Got it. But yeah, those would be the biggest things that I don't enjoy about it. Don't get me wrong, it's far from being an awful, like, terrible garbage game, but I don't know, man. I hate to pull the "we're living in 2023" card, but, like, is gaming not going to evolve? Like, when I'm playing a game that's the same as when I was at school, and I was at school a long time ago, and this could have come out when I was at school. Like, there's nothing really new in it. This could have easily come out when I was at school. And that doesn't make it bad, but it means that, I don't know, are we going to innovate, or are we going to be playing the same games for the next 100 years? Is what I'm getting at, I suppose. I got your battery. Accepted.
Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected.
Impact shielding.
Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission.
Please step aside. He might not buy that. Your mission just got superseded. Will you hate it? No. You misunderstand. I definitely don't hate it. I just think it leaves a lot to be desired. You got pretty accurate criticisms, to be fair. Yeah, I think I'm being quite fair. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an enjoyable game, and if it came out 10 years ago, people would be loving it. But since, when it comes to the space-related stuff, we've had No Man's Sky, right? And then everything else is just Fallout 4, but a reskin. So it's No Man's Sky. It's like a shitter version of No Man's Sky and a worse version of Fallout 4 put together. It is a shame. And the problem is as well, remember, the development time is something like 7 or 8 years. Like, that's a long time to be making a game with an engine that they're supposed to be familiar with. Like, what were you doing, guys? I get you pretty accurate. I feel like everything just needs to be moved to Unreal Engine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a coder, so I don't know how hard it is. Maybe it is really, really hard. Your mission just got superseded. Let's try this.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission.
Okay.
Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my
active mission more quickly.
Allowing me to leave.
Okay, I'll help. Because I did talk to my dad, and well, his career's been in coding, and he said he can understand why it would be difficult and why there would be a ton of bugs and stuff. Because, well, he used like a spaghetti analogy, and like if you try and remove one bug, which might be one piece of spaghetti, like from bolognese, imagine you pull that out. And the damage you do to the dish now, just from removing one piece of spaghetti. And that's essentially what it's like to try and remove one bug from a giant mess of code. In a way, they need to start from scratch, but I feel like what they did is grab a bunch of code from older games and just insert it directly.
System appears nominal. Excellent. Follow me.
I think it's better than No Man's Sky. Yeah, I hear No Man's Sky is much better than it was back in the day. I hear they've improved it a lot, but when I played No Man's Sky when it initially came out, I was super disappointed. I hear they've improved it a lot though. I didn't like No Man's Sky initially. Oh my gosh, my guns are bad. No, you do. You need a gun.
Give it your best shot. I don't even need a gun. Let's go. I'm gonna go down. Wonder where this will all lead. Talk to you later. Been a long time since I've been by.
Bye. Structural bone.
Oh, now
I've lost my appetite. Oh no. Where'd it go? Yeah, because I hear No Man's Sky even has combat now, and it even has space combat apparently, which is like a huge improvement to what it was like upon release. Upon release, that game was garbage, like legitimate garbage. By the way, this is super lame. This is super lame. I don't know. I guess you can excuse it by saying its armor's really thick, but what I prefer is if the game sends lots of enemies at you, but makes your guns feel like guns. This feels like I'm shooting it with a foam bullets. That reminds me of the termite hill from the movie Ants. I'm not sure if you guys ever watched Ants, but it's pretty decent. It's like a war movie, but they're following literal ants, like cartoon ants. It's really dark as well. Angel readout. I wouldn't mind driving a mech, that would be cool. Also, why doesn't this game... Okay, so here's some more criticisms. Why aren't there, like, moon buggies that you can drive when you get out of your spaceship? Like, where are the vehicles? What else? I don't know yet. It might be the case that, that we get to use mechs later on. But if we don't, that sucks. We should be able to use mechs, that'd be awesome. Alright, done? Are we done?
99 is on the other side of that reach.
Have you watched Watership Down? That's dark. Yeah, I've watched Watership Down. That had all the class in tears in school.
Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you concur?
I'm in total agreement.
A frontal assault is dumb, but let's just do it. I should probably sneak in, finish them off. Actually, Watership Down has a really cool moment in cinema. I guess it's in the book too, but that moment at the end when the head rabbit, who's like the evil rabbit, when he's like, "I fear no dog," and then he charges the dog, and I'm pretty sure he gets ripped to shreds, but it's just like the spirit that rabbit has to have to basically face down something that there's no way you're gonna win, man. You're gonna get ripped to shreds, but he does it anyway. That's pretty badass. I have an idea.
We have these jetpacks for a reason.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's not gonna work. Ah, that can get... okay. Here's Papa! Oh, is he in a mech suit? Oh, that's my friend. Oh, sugar. No, stop. He's meant to be attacking the mercs. This plan's gone south. Oh God. Help!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
He did it! Nice. Even with me shooting him in the back thinking he was an enemy. Nice. That did not go according to plan at all. I think what I should have done is told him, wait here, I'll go scout it out, and then release the monster, let them fight it, they'll soften it up, and then bring him in. found a double-barreled shotgun. Yeah, and it's awesome. It doesn't make much sense. Like, I guess shotguns are never going to go out of style, are they? Being able to chuck lots and lots of pieces of metal at an enemy is always going to be useful. I would like to see some like futuristic weapons in the style of, like, you know, the weapons in Titanfall. That would be cool. If they can do that at some point, I'd be pretty happy. Alright, let's talk to the robot.
Our work here is finished. Now,
Stuff feels like Doom Eternal. Oh yeah! Double jump and double-barreled shotgun. Beautiful. I need to upgrade the double-barreled shotgun's damage output though. It seems weak.
a plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Alright, sick. I think I can just fast travel there. Where's my ship? That's my ship, is it? Wait. Yeah. Now you need a meat hook. Yeah. I feel like this is the game to explore with tons and tons of weapons, even if they don't make sense, because you could say that they were experimenting with weapons during the war, right? And that's why there's tons of experimental space weapons and stuff. I feel like they missed a trick. Oh, that's cool. Hang on, let me see this.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Oh, nice. That's a two-person mech. Wait, can I get in this? Imagine if you could have your own mech and you could fly it around with your ship, and then when you land, you drop off your mech, and you can drive your mech around. They miss so many awesome tricks.
Trying to get us thrown into prison.
No. I never did find out what safe my that key card that I nabbed off the officer here was for.
What I wouldn't give for fresh terror brew right? Beat the snot out of those ecliptic punks, huh? Good for you. Careful in the field, short-termer. You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
Hello, Captain.
Hello there.
battery critical.
Battery critical. Wow, so my my headset's gone from full charge to battery critical in only 4 hours. That's pretty insane. That's actually really bad. The battery used to last like probably 8 hours, maybe longer. Wait, what's the contraband? What's the contraband? It can't be the credits.
Be advised, you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced. All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
The hell? It can't be the credits. How could you scan for credits? What's the contraband?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded, or we will be forced to open fire. I guess you're smarter than you look.
Don't you ever drag me into prison with you again.
Oh, the caseless shotgun ammo. Really? How can you detect that? Oh, that's another shit mechanic that I don't like. Wait, let me write that down. That's another mechanic I don't like. The contraband mechanic makes no sense. How would you know that ammo... Oh my god, it's taking so much of my stuff. Yeah, I don't like the contraband mechanic. It makes 0 sense.
Stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story.
Community center.
Because realistically, how would they know when something's stolen? I don't like that mechanic. It would make sense if there was like certain illicit substances like drugs and stuff that they're not going to allow, and they scan for that or something. But even then, would that make sense?
day, Captain.
Good day.
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
If you say so. Oh wait, am I supposed to be here? Oh, this is where I'm meant to be. Is it?
Hello.
I can't believe it.
Major Salon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there is a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let...
What are you looking at? I'm not even gonna bother stealing.
Sorry, still got a lot I need to get done this shift.
Oh, she's cleaning the floor. I was like, it looked like she was staring at something.
You remember that creature we talked about before we went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Look at that. It's like a bird
Breed populations of
giraffe
them,
dinosaur
distribute
thing.
them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me.
Okay.
We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Sounds like it could work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency.
I don't like
Not
that
even the
one. That
Asyles.
sounds very risky.
Percival assures me that they're minimal.
Yeah, but what are they?
He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics.
Ah,
so
but
that they
what if
stick
it?
to the task of
What if
cleaning
the
up
safeguard
Terramorphs.
doesn't work?
But
What
the
then?
microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you
Yeah.
can't always predict.
Yeah, it does.
So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Yeah. So what is the risk? You're not. Nah. Let's.
Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Seeley's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium. Exactly what I was hoping to hear.
Yeah,
Now,
we're not using the
the
microbe
UC has a
idea.
small
Imagine if it
operation
evolved to
on
just
Londinium
wipe out humans.
We're cleared for access,
Oh no.
but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
Yeah, I know. I
They'll
know.
have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Well, I have my favorite arms, so.
Yes?
Yes?
Ooh.
I'll give Majorson on this.
That's cool.
Doesn't think small.
This is quite an impressive
How did they get so many examples so
When
quickly?
it comes to the study of the Terramorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
True.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to
It's a damn shame.
in this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that Terramorphs have
Whoops.
Need something? Just say the word.
Why?
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Yeah, supplies. Aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
You project personnel? Supplies are... No, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you too. My sister's kids live in the city. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still.
Wait, what? Did he just say useless? What are you talking about?
What was it you needed?
He means in regards to combat, right? Not. They worded that really weirdly. They're effectively useless human beings. Let me see what you got for sale.
Everything up to spec.
What are you buying? Ooh, there's a fancy pants guns. Okay. Wow. That's worse. Vampire's gift. Suppressor, folding stock, drum mag. The mag is 66 rounds, burst fire, high velocity. Huh. Crippling. Deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs. Huh. That's another thing. Fighting the big monsters would be more interesting if, like, you were shooting their limbs off and they were slowly getting weaker, that sort of thing. Instead of just shooting them over and over and watching a massive health bar just slowly go down. Hang on. Right, I am probably going to buy this. I don't care for the pistols at all. Stealth lasers, tactical battery, hand loading, volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. I don't like that. Why are they failing? I have a lot of rounds for it though, which is good.
Wonder where this will all... Let's see what you've got. I'd be happy to... Until later.
Could feed a small planet with it. Don't worry.
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if I can take the barrel off of this and put it on this one. This one's damage is higher, but this one's accuracy is better. Interesting.
Can't do the job without no more
Military-grade hardware. Everything up to spec. Need something? Everything up to spec.
It's really annoying.
Can't do the job without.
You have to leave to get back to what he's selling. Unless I'm just navigating incorrectly. Three kV 36. 3. Well, that's obvious.
Military-grade hardware. Don't worry.
Oh no. Okay.
Yes. What?
Hopefully now my guns will actually feel like guns, as opposed to like BB bullets or like I'm firing what are those things that kiddies play with? You know, the foam bullets. So if that's not my ship, where on earth's my ship? That's not my ship, is it? I'm pretty sure my... That's not my ship. Yeah, that's definitely not my ship. Where the hell's my ship? Because my ship has a ladder. That's not my ship. Where the game? I've lost my ship. Why can't I fast travel to my ship? Whew, that was that was a bit of panic. Okay, we're good.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you. Oh, so cringe. Guess what proceeding is? Back to the menu again. Imagine if instead you fly down and you have to land. It'd be so much more immersive, I feel.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Our ship? Wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This is my ship. She's making herself way too comfy.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you.
Wait, who's this?
The urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it.
Oh, that's...
Now,
okay.
Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yep.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can
If the gear they give me is better than the gear I bought, I'm gonna be annoyed.
And I do believe there's someone waiting for you.
I spent probably 40k on the gear I've got.
The base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander.
It is ma'am.
Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes.
Oh, we're getting
Let's get
some
this done and get the hell out of
frame
here.
drops.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Okay.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Man, these had better not be... This gear had better not be... If it's better, I'll almost be tempted to just revert save. What, I have to pay, do I?
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Hello.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Howdy.
Give him one for me, all right? Can't chat right now.
Check in with the commander. You and I will chat soon enough. Excuse me. Let's get to business then, shall we? The cabinet sent me. They wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Nice. Microgun. What? Oh. It's a minigun. Okay, cool. that's perfect. I just wish I had more rounds.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
The voices. Don't worry, I won't. Oh, they're like little cheeseburger sandwich things.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Yep. Yep. Let's do it.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock codes transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What
Why do you not have a gun?
Give it your best shot. You're done. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
I'll only carry the good stuff.
No, you'll carry what I say, and actually, I'm starting to suspect the reason she doesn't have a gun is because I need to give her one. What happens if I do that? Okay, good. The one I bought is just outright better. Oh, maybe not. That's...
Maybe another time.
Maybe.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Attention. Possible threat in area.
You've got nothing to settle that settlement. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes.
Ooh, goodies.
Multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and
Nice.
collect as many as you can.
God damn it. I've missed out on so many boxes of goodies because I don't have high lock-picking abilities. I feel like I'm going to have to work on that next.
Morphs! Open fire!
Oh, it's a big boy.
It's not working. It's never going to work.
Whoa! Okay, that happened. Why am I not getting my weapon out?
They're going to eat you alive.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They
I'm going to give it your best.
all around. Nowhere is safe.
Let's try. Not gonna last much longer. Damn it.
What is happening? I never thought I'd use a minigun and feel like I'm firing BB pellets. There's something just so unsatisfying about that.
Open fire!
Hold on. Hold on. Don't let them get me.
Surrounded. All around. No way out.
Here they come. To end their living days at last.
I think it's trying to play. Now wait.
All sides. They're all around. Fall back.
Oh my god.
Open fire!
Nothing's gonna save you. Nothing's gonna save you.
Watch out!
It's here. It's here. Hide.
Come on.
Closer. Closer. Closer now.
Bring it on!
Right behind you.
Injury sustained. You'll have to try again.
Check your six. It's one of them.
Don't go in the way!
Not gonna last much longer. Show me what you've got.
You will be leaving here alive.
Take more than
Man, that was Hey NADGEN, how you been? Oh, hey Hatchet, how's it going, dude? Long time no see. I'll tell you what, it's really upsetting when the game gives you like a minigun, and then man, it should feel so powerful. I don't know, maybe some people love just pointing at the enemy and watching a health bar go down. Imagine how much more satisfying this would be if there was like 100 of them, and each one takes like 2 minigun shots to kill. But you're frantically spraying because it's a swarm and it's like, and you're barely holding on, but you'd feel powerful and at the same time overwhelmed. Whereas in this, I don't feel powerful, and if it gets close to me, it will just kill me. And it has a blast attack that takes out half my health bar. It's like, what is this? Working all keeps me busy? Nice. Nice. Fought their way in Gears of War. Which Gears of War, out of interest? I think I remember, actually, yeah. The thing is, with Gears of War, when it was the Locusts, you can excuse it because it's armor, but when it's headshots, it doesn't make much sense. But, yeah, it's one of my pet peeves, is when they give you guns, and it feels like you're using BB bullets, and it's like, I don't know why game devs think that's fun. Are games not made by gamers anymore? Is that what it is? They don't play games, so they don't know what makes a fun experience. They don't want... Because, like, this new Space Marine game, the Space Marine 2, that's basically what this should have been, this encounter. With, like, the Tyranids. And there's tons of them, and you got your heavy bolter and you're blasting, and you can barely hold on, but you're doing so much damage and killing so many. That's what this should be right now. Especially because I got a jump pack. Like, imagine you... Doom style fly over and you drop grenades into a swarm that's trying to jump up and get you. Oh, it'd be so awesome.
All Vasily's samples collected.
Alright, now hand those over to Kaiser and let's get out of here.
I don't think I can fast travel. Bullet sponges are your pet peeve, can't stand them. Yeah, I don't understand what makes them think that's fun. I don't get it. And so many games do it. So many games fall into that trap. It would be so much better. I can understand it on older games where you just don't have enough memory to have lots of enemies. Then you're forced to, but we're not in that era anymore. We've moved on. We've moved on in game development. Just give it less shadow and less textures. If it's and it's not. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but well, it's It's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
Okay.
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Are you lying?
You see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Who put that memory into you? Oh, did I open this one? Oh, no, I didn't. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I didn't check in here. Oh. Boo. Okay, cool. We've taken out to make a happy medium of graphics, gameplay, story, etc. to make a fun game. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And there's tons of examples of that. It's just weird, because, like, imagine this game, but with the shooting of, like... I hate the term boomer shooter, but we all know what people mean when they say boomer shooter. Imagine, like, a boomer shooter, but this game, but also... It's got the RPG elements of, like, Baldur's Gate. Like, that's not impossible. The thing that gets me is this game took 7 years to develop, apparently. I'm not sure if that's true. I think it's sat on a shelf for 7 years.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londonian.
But don't get me wrong, like, I am having fun, but I have fun with video games anyway. Like, I can find fun in really crappy games.
What's keeping you things warm?
Wait, how are you still alive? It's gonna try leech our robot. Where is it? Oh, they're running away.
That's pungent.
Why are they running away? Whoops. That made me jump. That was brilliant. Great Expectations. That is a novel by Charles Dickens? Question mark? Yes. Ooh. Spores.
My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Have you seen this?
Oh!
Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
What? No.
And when they get spores, then they...
Leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right?
Yep.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
I feel like you just put the word out. Everyone hunt down heat leeches like there's no tomorrow. Like, isn't that the obvious option? Glad you're having fun with the game. That's how it should be. Yeah, it's... Don't get me wrong. It is... It has a lot of problems. There's fun to be had, but it's definitely not worth the full price of admission, though. I would wait for a sale to get this game. For sure. the old school RPGs where you used a particular weapon and leveled the use of weapons up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You could do it that way. You can. There's multiple ways to get your damage output to level up. You can, when you're using, like, say, a specific weapon,
Captain?
you have weapon add-ons. You have different ammunition types and change out the barrels, or you improve the skill of the character model. I'm not particularly a fan of that, because if I'm using a mouse and keyboard and I'm hitting dead on and the character's missing because the RNG engine says so, then I'm like, this sucks. This is lame. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, when you're playing something that feels like it should be skill based and then the RNG gods just take that away from you. That sucks.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
Okay.
We may proceed.
Go!
Just like level caps 2, let me break the game.
Alright, let's get to the bottom first of all. Kaiser's got the cell data from the Atlantis and Tau City attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
RNG can be a pain. I just like level caps too. Let me break the game. After all, a single player game is just like that. Yeah, I agree. Level caps kind of suck, but and like you say, in multiplayer games where we're trying to have a even playing field, like PvP games, it makes sense. But you're right. In single player games, let me play with the game. Let me push the limits. Let me try and, like, earlier on, I came across a ship that was all by itself, right? This is an RPG. Why can't I steal that ship? I don't understand. Because ships sell for a lot of money. Why can't I steal that ship? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. This game, yeah, the way I described it, and I think it's apt, is this game is... It's like Fallout 4, but make it whenever you're going from planet to planet, it's just a, like, 5 cutscene slash, what do you call them? Map. What would you call this? Like, this isn't a mini-map. This is just outright the map. 5 map screens until you finally get to go to where you want to go. It's like, they would have been better off just making Fallout 5. Because I think they're probably disappointed a lot of people, because a lot of people would have thought this was No Man's Sky meets Fallout, but it isn't. This is Fallout with the glossy paint of a spaceship that is really kind of like tacked on.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I do.
the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
I thought the timings of the terramorph showing up was suspicious. I guess it might be possible. You sound like a complete crackpot. But didn't you say the plant can't go anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
The United Colonies, someone inside the UC must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Freestar Collective. I've got some ideas. Commander Hotum. Maybe some independent group. I don't know.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Okay, cool.
Ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Man, I've missed out on so many items because I don't have good enough lockpicking skills. Seems like they could have made the space travel like EVE Online. How does EVE Online space travel work? I would have been happy with what I've heard the way No Man's Sky does it. For all its flaws, it does space travel well, I hear.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around
Is the recording? Oh, there it is.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yes.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Interesting. Because it does sound like that, and also, I'm not really sure, actually.
The recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away.
Yeah, I guess.
Killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Wrong. I was a commander. I've been in tough situations, and nothing would ever make me feel that it's justified to sacrifice lives for the sake of keeping a secret.
Ah, hello, Rorschach.
What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
In Eve, if you go from the two farthest points of the galaxy, it's going to take a while. And you really can't leave your PC. Oh no. Due to possibly getting attacked by other players. Interesting. See, in a multiplayer game, I think that's more understandable. In a single player game, I'm okay. So I'm okay with fast travel. But I feel like you should have to have... Do I actually agree with this? I was going to say you should have visited the place first. Kind of like in the old Bethesda games. But then, would that be infuriating in a space game? Huh. I feel like as much as possible should be manual when it comes to the space element to keep it as immersive as possible. But I think I'm okay with fast traveling from vast distances. But then once you like traverse into the planet's orbit, then it should be up to you to fly around and descend. But just increase the speed at which the ships travel, because the ships travel quite slowly in this actually. I feel like that might be my position, but I'd have to think about it. I don't know. The way they've done it in this doesn't feel right though. You'll see in a moment when we take off. It's so lame.
Guys, your sample.
I don't mind fast travel as long as you've been there first. Yeah, I think that's my position too. I think that's my position too, but I wonder whether vast games that have like huge distances, like space games, and if they're single player specifically, maybe we can allow for fast travel to a star system, or maybe even the planet, but then you have to fly there manually, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think, like spitballing how to make it as immersive as possible. Oh, is that a long way? I think that might be a long way. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Oh no, it's not that long. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
Oh, God.
They're not coming after us. I guess we can grab that sample while we can.
It's so awkward. So this gun is so much stronger than my minigun. And, they use the same ammo. Oh, it's so sad.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival.
They're not despawning.
And find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Do not worry. These samples are secure.
What now?
Sidonia is an industrial town. Time to go?
We need to get Percival up to speed on all of this.
Oh, shit. I was about to read chat, and then... I guess being able to fast travel to major hubs without going would be okay. Yeah, I think that's a safe middle ground, and when it comes to space travel, I think fast travel to the planet, then you fly down, then you land in the spaceport, and then treat the rest of the game as if it's equivalent to like Fallout 4. But I feel like it's really strange. So the way to describe it is like the reason this doesn't feel as open world as Fallout, even though it's meant to be set on multiple planets, is because you can't actually explore the entire planets. And even if you tried to, they've not put stuff all over the planet. They've like only really put things in the areas where the missions are. So it discourages exploration, which I feel like most Bethesda games, the thing that keeps people playing them is like the exploration and the fun of like discovery, if that makes sense. Wow, these Terramorphs are really crap. How on earth did these things overthrow you? Jesus. Asmongold clip. Mads Mikkelsen shuts down reporter. Who questions lack of diversity. Oh yeah, I saw that clip. That was hilarious. So there's a new movie coming out set in 1750s Denmark. And so naturally and it's historical, so naturally a lot of the cast are going to be white people. And a reporter goes, "Oh, it's not very diverse, is it?" And Mads Mikkelsen just goes, "And?" So it's set in 1750s Denmark. Why would it be? It's just like, yeah, historical dramas don't need to be. And the best part is proving that the journalist is a flipping racist. The journalist goes, Parasite is diverse because it's mostly South Koreans, but your movie won't be because it's mostly white people from Denmark. It's like, oh, so full mask off then. Cool. Okay. Take your mask off, will you? Fucking racist. I read the article about that movie. Yeah. What film? I'm not sure what it's called. Let me find out. Oh, by the way, Parasite is very good. So the movie the journalist brought up is called Parasite. It's a South Korean film. It's very good. And then the movie Mads Mikkelsen new film. I can drop this Daily Mail link. I'm not sure what the movie's called. But it's funny because, so, a movie with all South Koreans is counted as diverse, but a movie with all people from Denmark isn't. It's like, oh, so you're just revealing your true colours now, Oscars. And to me, I'm like, people just need to make the movies they want to make, and then if you don't get an Oscar, imagine if there's no good movies getting Oscars anymore. People would just be like, oh, so the Oscars are worthless then. It would reveal the Oscars to be what they are. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. Is it in that article? Is it called... Is it this one? Is it called The Promised Land? It might be this. It might be The Promised Land. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's The Promised Land. And the best part is, in the movie itself, apparently, they do address racism. And they actually have a black character. So it's like... not game journos. Journos in general. Game journos obviously are shite. But journos, they suck, man.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Yes, we do.
Best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that they Victors knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Interesting. How's the story going anyway? I like it. I think the story's good. So far I don't really... I mean, they could move it on a little bit faster. Like, the dialogue could be snappier when you're talking to characters, but the story overall is good, I think, so far. My complaints aren't really with the story. I mean, I've given my complaints. Mine are primarily with the guns feeling like BB guns, everything to do with the spaceship's garbage. It feels like this could have come out 10 years ago and it would have been a masterpiece, but it's come out now, and it's like we've moved on since 2012. But no, the writing staff's good. I think the writing is good so far. I think it's shaping up to be a good story. Oh, should I tell them yeah, I'm going to tell them. Oh, this is a risk. Plenty of suspects. Maybe I shouldn't reveal he's alive yet. See, in a good RPG, no offense to this game, but I don't trust them. I don't trust the people who implemented the RPG mechanics, because in a good RPG, if I don't tell them now, later on, they would very much not trust me. They might even get very pissed off with me. Maybe they will, I don't know. Plenty of suspects. I'm just going to tell them. Boom.
I'm sorry, what?
Captain, now's really not the time to be making cracks like that.
It's true.
No, that can't be. I saw him. He's actually really alive?
Yep.
My God. And you've known that, what, all this time? And decided now was the time to bring it up?
Whoops. I think I love it because I love Skyrim. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, so my position is, if you just... all the spaceship stuff, just view it as loading screens. If you're willing, if you have a high tolerance for loading screens, then this game is no different to any of the Fallout games. The spaceship stuff's basically irrelevant. I mean, there is some space combat. And maybe the space combat becomes more important later on, but for now, this is basically just Fallout with a lot more loading screens. I'm really sorry I was sworn to secrecy. Don't feel important until now. I didn't have to tell you. You should be grateful. That one, I'm tempted to, but I'm going to do this one.
You swore? You swore. You were just doing your duty. I know. I know what that's like. I'm glad you told me. At long last.
Well, that revelation sure as hell changes things.
It certainly does.
He's alive. Victus is still alive. Oh, this is just typical of UC bureaucracy. A cover-up of this magnitude could directly lead to war. What the hell is the matter with them?
It also makes my father the only solid lead we've got on the attacks.
True.
Percival and I, we need to tend to
I'll be back. Have to finish my dinner. No worries, dude.
He will be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But I think you, Captain, should get in contact with my father and find out what he might know about the attacks.
Yep. Let's do it. Do you want to come speak to... No, we're not doing that, because then they'll know that I told. You really think it was him? I'll do what I can. He's not exactly trustworthy. He and I are going to have some words. Let's do that.
Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're going to want to know everything we've uncovered here.
Yep.
Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Whoa! I got 7,800 credits for that. And a skill point. Whoa, this music's extra. Can I... Oh, I still can't put that into there. Okay. Expends less fuel. Ooh, yes. Expending less fuel is going to be awesome. That means I'll be able to fly for longer. Ballistic weapon system. I don't really care for any of that. Science, medicine, med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% extra health. Yes. Med packs, trauma packs, emergency kits restore 20% extra health. Yes. Can I take you? Why can't I buy you? Oh, I bought it. Oh, okay. Whoops. I bought it by accident. Ballistics do 10% more damage. Yep. Okay, perfect. Nice. Okay. I want you to stay with me, Kaiser.
I did not think this was possible. Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Yeah, but I want you to be with...
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Boo! I want Kaiser to stay with my spaceship. Do you... Kaiser's cool. I have another robot called Kazko or something. You can hang out with him. You'll be friends. Right. See you, Kaiser. I wish you weren't staying. he have to stay?
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission. Visiting Londonian samples.
Oh. Maybe he won't. Maybe. Sorry. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe he's just there because they couldn't be bothered to code him to walk. Maybe he'll turn up at the base of the Red Devils. I hope. Because I like Kaiser. He's cool. And for some reason he's got all depressed all of a sudden. Look. Oh. I'm falling. I'm falling! Oh. Oh, I need some oxygen. Right. This was a good mission. My only thing is I feel like the combat really needs a tweak. It really does. But no, this is a good mission. That's several good missions we've had now. That's why I describe this as Fallout 4, but with loads of extra loading screens. Because you have to go through like 3 loading screens to get to the next mission, instead of in Fallout where you traverse this massive open world and you can go anywhere and it's brilliant. Right, take off. Wait, did I steal?
It's you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I am leaving, actually.
Critical mission. Fine.
I don't want to go down. I'm leaving, dude. But the game didn't give me the option to say, dude, we're done. I'm off. Wouldn't he have seen me leaving the planet? Oh, so dumb. It's like little mini things like that that are just oversights. Right, let's go to Ve Victus.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course. While we scan your ship's cargo. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I have things for you.
Oh? Like?
Wonder where this will all lead.
What do you have for me? We went our separate ways. Oh, I don't think so. Do you have anything interesting for me?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
What might that be? Amino acids! Could have been something cool. I don't really want to ask her personal questions. Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. It'll only disappoint me. She'll say something dumb. Can I have all my stuff back?
Been a long time since bring me anything useful. Time to go?
Right, so I'm thinking... Oh. What?
I can help you with?
So you can sell at the kiosk but not buy.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I know. Ooh. Shattered shock, nice. 24 damage. Where's my other laser sniper rifle? $36. I'm loath to sell a micro gun. It's too cool. Plus 30% damage against aliens. I don't want to sell it. I'll keep it for now. Ooh, plus 20% carry capacity. Interesting, there's some options. We've got some options. Oh, can you fix my ship?
Nothing for us to do.
Oh, nice, perfect. Yep, we're good.
Sidonia is glad to haul what...
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I remember. I remember. Alright, don't lose this or this. I like them. I plan on keeping them.
Until later.
Until later.
By the way, Ken.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I asked my boss.
Wonder where this will all lead.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Young love. Oh, whoops. I keep doing that.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
That's not my friend, that's my co-pilot. God damn it.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Don't play dumb. I don't know, is there anything you want to tell me?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
No. I got no plans to tell anyone, so you're really claiming you know nothing about the attacks. Yeah, let's do this one.
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
So I definitely don't agree, but I can see his point. He is behind this glass. Like, how could he have done it? He could have got someone else to do it though, right? Sorry, I'm telling the Cabinet. Yeah, let's do this.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian.
He did do it. How would he know otherwise?
Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Because you're a madman and a murderer? To work on something that long, this seems personal. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus planet than to use it. Associate, who have you been working with? Ooh. Yeah, interesting. So obviously we have to go with the story they've written, but we just torture the information out of him now, right? Like,
all in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
seems personal.
Be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once.
Please, no secret's so dangerous you can justify condemning so many lives. You just said... well, that's not true. I can envisage a secret that... a theoretical secret that would justify bombing a city. You just said it took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. That information should have been handed over, secured, to keep it from ever being used. You didn't even trust your own people.
These were the final days of the Colony War, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
Okay. Killed them for nothing. That information should have been handed over.
It's easy to judge now. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis.
Why?
The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So, unless I'm about to turn around and there's like 2 or 3 of his henchmen, like with guns at my back, I just realised it makes no sense for him to admit that he is behind it all, because presumably there's cameras in here. Like, he's screwed now. Look, a little smug face, but it's over. You're done. Why would you be admitting to all of this so readily? How could you coordinate all of this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands, all without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Okay. So I'm just the cleanup crew?
You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard?
They'd be honouring me for cleaning up your messes. If you are waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here a while. I suppose there have been some benefits to all of this. What kind of honours are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown.
I'm not taking it.
Of course, they can't give you a command. Responsibility like that has to be earned. The cabinet does have access to considerable resources. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
They'd be honouring me for cleaning up your mess.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
No! You're orchestrating terrorist attacks. Like, we're not on the same side. What is happening? I hope you've enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the cabinet, it'll probably be your last. You know, I'm not sure what I'm gonna tell the cabinet. Fine, I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orlez. You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works? What kind of works are we talking about here?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
That's not the same.
Works that don't cost lives, Captain.
I didn't kill any civilians, did I? Except for when I quick saved.
So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
Alright, Ozymandias. I'm not sure what I'll tell. Let's just do this.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Dude, you're dead. You're dead. They're going to execute you for real this time. You are dead. And then we're going to remove the terramorphs from existence. Why can't I go out this way? Oh. What an idiot. So that's his kitchen, is it? So then that's his bedroom? What's that room? I bet that has loads of computers in it that he uses to talk to, what's his name? Orlez. That's his lab. What's in that room?
Authorized personnel only.
Oh. Just walk into the toilet. Two seconds. Wait, what? Why does it say to go over there? Oh.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Acelius are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Yeah, he did. He's a piece of junk. He organized the attacks. Why would I lie? It was both. Yeah, he's a piece of
I knew
junk.
it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Yeah, because he wants to come out looking like a good man.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinium? Oh, that's insane. All that, just to help restore the family name? How did he ever think that was going
Oh,
to
she's
work?
behind the cabinet. What the hell?
Once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He asked we leave out his involvement. What do you think the cabinet would do? He deserves punishment. What do you think they'll do?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear.
Yeah,
Make sure
agreed.
his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
Yep, they're probably going to execute him.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all.
Yep, let's do it.
Unless there was more to discuss.
Nope, let's do it.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Nothing else on my end. Which method of dealing with the Terramorphs are you two leaning towards? So both approaches to clearing the worlds are effective. What kind of risks are there? Oh.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal.
And that actually
Using
is
them to
minimal
clean up the Terramorphs
compared
leeches,
to
though,
the bacteria they were
It's not
going
going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be.
The microbes that they were going to
Given
produce.
what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm going with that. It's still a sure thing, but it's known risks. Like, what if the microbes evolve to eat other things that are of importance to humans? Then we've just created a worse problem. What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Victus's involvement in the attacks? Didn't we already go over that? She already said she...
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient.
I don't really mind if they're lenient or not, to be honest. Nothing else on my end. Let's head in. He's admitted to performing terrorism for selfish reasons. Like, it wasn't even like he was trying to free people from, like, the equivalent of a Nazi or communist regime or something like that. Or an authoritarian regime. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I didn't talk to you. I guess Percival didn't want to say anything.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances.
Yep.
But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Correct. Deliberate attack? Yes. Yes, but don't you worry, we found the culprit. Is that a second report? From who I think it's from? Yeah.
My God. An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Yeah, Vivictus organized the attacks. Yes, I think you should tell them. I'm sorry, I need a moment. No, I'm not putting it in her hands in case she lies. Vivictus organized the attack? Yeah.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Oh shit, the security guard just realized. Oh no, he's gonna lose his job.
I've been saying 2 years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Yep. Boom! Yeah, record a snippet.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer,
Ma'am.
please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we've made copies, by the way, so don't you dare break it.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vivictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
So it's good. The world will be better without Vivictus in it. Whatever the cabinet thinks is the right course of action. Ma'am, I would request for his life to be spared because he helped us against the terramorphs. What's going to happen to him? Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Me neither, actually. Yeah, me neither.
It's well past due. Now,
he was already given a chance, and he blew it. A second chance, I mean.
With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, man.
Wait, but why wouldn't we just nuke the hell out of the planet so there's nothing left?
We're
The plant should be
already
wiped out.
discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Oh, I'm okay with eliminating anything that threatens humanity. Hard for anyone to commit new attacks with the plant if we erase any trace of it. Destroying it and asking for the Free Star Collective to help proves the UC has no ill intentions. I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it. Is the UC planning to keep this for themselves? Actually, I changed my mind. Yeah. Are you planning to keep it?
I like what you're suggesting. The UC's
I'm suggesting that you plan to keep
protect
it
lives.
and use it as a weapon in the
Though,
future, potentially.
I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
Yeah, hard for anyone. Proves UC has no ill intent. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I actually think this one. Like, just make it so no one can ever use it ever again. But let's do the political answer.
Yes, absolutely. The UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
Ooh, good point.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
2 birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
Agreed.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science.
Your
not
arrogance
president.
goes before you,
It isn't dangerous.
Cole Carney.
Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And the quickest one that can go
fast
wrong.
Results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I need a moment to collect my thoughts. I still had questions about the methods. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroy the Lazarus product be sufficient? Terramorphs have caused enough damage. Deploying the Aseals? Yeah, is the safest route. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be sufficient? Oh, interesting. That's an interesting point. Maybe we don't even need to do the other two. The safer bet is probably to do both, though.
We're waiting on you, Captain.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. What's a Class 1 citizen? Oh no, they have class... they have a... what is a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods, and I'm told
they have a...
is rather impressive.
That's kind of gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. They have a... Oh no. They have second-class citizens.
You all have earned it. Now,
I mean, in-game it just means
there's
goods will
much
be
to
cheaper,
done.
but like, I don't like
Major
the
Sinan,
implication
Dr.
that they have
Walker,
second-class
I
citizens
hope you two are willing
struggling to get
continue
by,
your
and I get
efforts
everything cheaper.
Spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander. Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Okay.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Okay, Mom. Oh, actually, hang on. What am I doing? Surely they're all very rich.
Congratulations on making Class 1, Captain.
I just left a room with a ton of rich people and didn't even bother to steal their stuff. Don't. No.
The galaxy's going to be a safer place once we're done with it. Just wait and see.
If I ever see another heat leech, it'll be too soon.
Ah. This might be harder than I thought. Ooh, that's a nice... That would be a nice screensaver.
Enjoy the penthouse. One of the finest views in New Atlantis.
Ah, son of a gun.
Victus. May he never hurt another soul again.
Keep doing that, and you'll land us in prison.
Maybe.
When the galaxy learns the truth about heat leeches, they're gonna be begging for our help. And we have plenty of tools to convince the stubborn.
The whole of the settled systems are in your debt, whether they know it.
No! Oh, no! Why did it just disappear? No! That's teleport! Lame. That's so lame.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
That's so lame. I was gonna stand behind them in the elevator and then save. And then I could pickpocket to my heart's delight. Oh.
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
I've got no complaints.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
I don't know. Nope. Oh, that reminds me of the movie The Martian.
I feel like starting them in the program young. Hey!
knows where they get you.
For sure.
With spacers.
Guess where? You Atlantis' first line of defense against heat leeches now.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
True. Oh. Can't pickpocket her. Because whenever I crouch, she just instant crouches. Cool. Mining colony of Sidonia.
Ever been to Aquila? The security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Will in. What can I do you for?
I feel like they could have had
Talk
her.
to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
They could have had like the guards like have different places they stand in instead of always standing in the same place, you know? Like give them like 3 or 4 places where they stand, so it's not always exactly the same place.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots.
That's not yours.
Shush.
UC.
Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak
Back
with
for a
random
bit?
people off the
Nice.
street,
Welcome
but
back.
I'd be
Hatchet.
happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Ask you some questions.
I can answer your general questions about Sidonia. Nothing venturing into politics. Sorry, but it's my strict policy that I only speak with select members of the press and major political donors who are serious about making changes for the future prosperity of Mars.
She's so annoyed I'm talking to him right now. Okay. What are these donors exactly?
Politics. You shouldn't be so surprised that money greases the wheels of the political machine. Even though I'm a UC appointed official, I still need to rely on political donations to help me make decisions on how to allocate funds and resources to various lobbying parties.
To help me make
Money
decisions.
goes right back into the local economy. You see?
Corrupt.
We don't use that word around here. I do take donations, however.
Okay, where's your condo? He takes donations, he says.
I'm sorry, I can't, but if you have any other questions about Sidonia, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, standard protections from the media.
Yeah, go on then. Let's try. Let's see.
That's cute, but...
Not enough? How much is enough?
Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check. Or maybe check with the Deimos. If those aren't your speed, then...
Okay.
Sorry.
You're a pointless character. Where's your condo? Is this your condo? Is this the mayor's condo?
The governor is in currently. The governor is in currently.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships of the UC Navy?
I didn't.
If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma. Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a great way to prevent it in the first place.
To a degree. To a degree, that's true. You can avoid things.
I've warmed up to Mars since I
And you can prepare for things, but there are going to be traumas that you can't prepare for that. Oh, for a second I had a brain fart. I thought that said 88 bandages. I was like, what? Why'd you randomly have so many bandages?
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. I'm a bit... Do you work for me?
No.
It's hard to keep track these days.
So where's the mayor's condo?
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, for military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine.
There's nothing like seeing all salt coming from the big window in the north.
Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me.
I've
anything.
never
I'll do my best to help.
seen a big, buff, burly guy look so femmy. I swear it's the eyes. They give them girls' eyes.
Cool. Let's.
Are weapons customizable in this? Yeah, I believe they are. I've not customized any of mine yet, but yeah, they are. So, for example, this, yeah. So this shotgun, I think it's the same customizable customization as in Fallout 4. So, like, you can add 7 mods, and I think they show up on the weapon. Where's a good example? So this one has 2. A tech barrel and a muzzle brake. So muzzle brake, tech barrel, and then they'll do specific things. I'm not sure what it does on this one, but this one has 6 already, and I can add 1 more. So yeah, there is weapon customization.
Come back anytime.
Anytime.
You picking a pocket or a fight?
Shush.
As it. If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
That's a plus. You've got to have weapon mods and customization. It is a plus, and it encourages you to look around. And actually interact with the environment. Ah, no. Why can't I use the keycard? Huh. There it is. Storeroom keycard. Why can't I use it? That's the storeroom, isn't it? Huh. Weird.
You bothering me for a reason?
No. I want to know where the oh. This is someone's house. Oh, maybe not. I want to know where the governor's house is. He's got to have loads of money stashed away.
Do your part to keep Sidonia.
Nothing says December quite like holiday chunks. Become January.
Pardon. I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time.
Hey.
Hello. Okay. Oh, do you sell? Hang on. Do you sell med? Do you sell med kits?
Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options is gonna need enhanced to put their face back together.
For lack of better options. Oh no. She's she's not had. Oh no, she's pretty easy on the eyes. How often does that happen? Nothing like that. Oh, so she's not a merchant. I thought maybe she'd sell medkits.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents.
Yeah,
I
makes
know
sense.
it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Diddly do. I need help. I could use medical supplies.
Well, sure. They look to be...
What are you buying? Medvac 12. Yep, I'll take all of them. Thank you.
See you around.
Goodbye.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
Ain't you brave to come to see a bona fide track?
Working too much overtime is harmful to your health. As if they would do that in the future. No way.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere? Hello.
You get a lot of new faces passing through here. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
We could track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Oh no, I just realized something. Oh no, because he said for a fellow Martian. Okay, so and then I was thinking, yeah, that makes sense. Why wouldn't they refer to themselves as that? And then it struck me. Why they should all have similar accents based on where you go. Presumably, if they've been living there for 120 years. Like, their accents would slowly coalesce. Interesting. I'll settle his tab.
What?
He could need help.
You gonna say something?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Do it.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does.
Oh my
Lower
god, look
the
at that
price.
person.
Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yep. Anything to not pay.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I'll give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Huh.
Yes, what?
Nothing.
Yes?
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC
Can't
if
say
it
I'm a
hadn't been
fan of
for
excitement
us.
and drama around here.
Excuse me.
Why are you not pickpocketable?
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Oh, that's why.
Ballistic weapon systems. I specialize in using those types of weapons to punch holes in your target's hull. No more than the average crew person's salary.
7,000? Is that a one-off?
Why is that?
Because you get free food?
Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. Sounds fair. I'm in.
Okay.
Excellent. Where to?
To my ship. You're in charge of the rockets now. I didn't even have a ballistic specialist. Yeah, she's still going to be hanging out with me, right? Yeah. So Vasco, he's like... Alright, she can hang out with Yeah, she can hang out with Vasco. Okay, cool.
Heading there now.
Can't wait for BB mod. Well, we did just get this cute chick to be my ballistics expert, which is quite amusing. The president has was it gifted you with ballistics? Oh wait, hang on. Do you want to be on my ship?
What's up? This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible. Mars is ripe with resources, which
True.
means there's always going to be...
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work. Good.
Where'd that guy go?
I can't
Pardon?
No, where was the guy who was there? He was complaining about his life. He could come and work on my ship.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Hey, good to see you. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty.
Oh.
The Trackers Alliance could always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
I mean, I guess I'll do it.
Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
If your partner shoots me so you don't have to pay me, I will come back and end you. Why didn't you want the med pack? Where's the med pack?
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You think so?
Did I? Oh, if I walked past the med pack, my bad. I love med packs. Oh man, that's a drop. Why are there no vehicles? Why can't you fly your ship at low altitudes? No. Oh, that was close. Oh, poo. Ooh, goodies. Nice. Just random goodies just up here. Sarah's just screwed. Good luck, Sarah. That's pretty cool.
Trackers normally work alone, but this is a special. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Nice.
Thanks for the assist. Mighty kind of you. Ooh, should I tell you? What the hell? It got me in trouble, but it's a good story. So, I got a bounty for this guy. Real tough spacer, you know? I find a ship, board without him knowing, and I literally catch him with his pants down, getting ready for the day or something, I don't know. Anyway, before he can react, I tackle him to the ground to cuff him, and he lets off a sly quip thinking he's got game, but I don't take kindly to that kind of advance, see? And well, bounty says alive or dead, so I make the call and I put him down. Anyway, turns out it wasn't the right guy, but this guy was also wanted. What are the odds, right? Well, the Alliance didn't think it was as funny as I did, so now I'm stuck here helping new recruits.
Well, that's awkward.
Oh, darling. We're the baddest bounty hunters in the settled systems. People pay us to find criminals. We did. Soon after you
Really?
left, the
In
signal
seconds?
came.
Wow.
As soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move. And on top of that, we bagged enough. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty. The Trackers Alliance. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted mission boards? Yeah, you'll... Trackers Alliance. Hey, y'all better not be taking...
Okay, cool.
Careful out there.
Let's get this crate into space.
Crate. Ah, there you are.
Ready for action, Captain.
Make yourself at home. So I could get 3 more people. Wait, 1... There's only 1 bed. We need a bigger ship. Yeah, we need a bigger ship. What was that? They almost crashed into us. Right. Poop.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships.
Oh.
If we can get close enough to it, we could download
We need to get to that beacon without being attacked. I'm opening fire. Those zealots are a threat to the whole system.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Okay. Alright, let's try this. Let's keep our shields up. You're not bored of it yet? Bored of what? The Vidya Games? Oh, I should probably save. Did I save? Yeah, let's save.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
I don't think there's any way I could take out 3. Not with this ship. I've still got the early game ship. With no upgrades or anything. Stop humming. Shh. Oh my god. Our new specialist's an idiot. Shh. We're trying to stay as quiet as possible. How do I select the satellite? I'm in it right now.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Okay. What does that mean for us? To Earth, the most holy of planets. Yeah. Oh, there is some water. Okay. So I guess... yeah, all the water dried out. Something sad about it. I don't like it. Talk to Sarah. Oh, so I can leave.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Huh. Let's see if he's in the star yard. Forget about flying the artifact. I want to walk on the moon. Why did we leave Earth?
It's all ancient history now, but the Earth lost its atmosphere. It started sputtering out into space. Humanity had about 50 years to evacuate the planet. That's kind of how the United Colonies government started, managing the exodus. Earth is more or less a dust ball now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Okay. Most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You'll need to select the ship in your HUD and then fly close enough to dock. Okay, cool. Right. I can leave it there. Thanks for hanging out. Do you follow cricket? No, I don't, I'm afraid. Alright. Good boy.